Hello, it's time for mystery solving since we're getting close-ish. I mean, we did Terror Somnium, so like... We'll see. I'm still wondering how the little choker that can change your voice is gonna come into play, because it is. I know it is. It's... Chekhov's gun. It's got it. It's got it. So... Oh? Let's do it. Let's play a video games. Or something. Here we go, BB. Open up my notes. I'm pretty sure I left off like right after the Somnium. I do love that they have the video, 2 of the videos playing here, 3 of the videos. Many of them. If I can even open notes. There we go. Yeah, Date's disappeared for some reason. He shouldn't even be alive in this route.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
What?
And now Tokiko is here. I feel like since we saw Tokiko and Date separately, that's the same person, actually. And what we're going for again? Yeah, crazy, but not mischievous. Turbo, Man, come on. I had such an easy time up until this very last one, and now it's being... being so annoying about it. I know, you're just saying shit to me. We could just skip to the... we could do that. It's the president of Nai's Japan branch, Tokiko Shigure. Let's start with the basics. Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
I mean, I know what you're referencing, but that's a
Labyrinth?
line.
Correct.
Talking about escaping the game world. Jean Furue was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. I forget how many letters it was. I don't think it was that many, but I obviously am going to write that down. Hi, Harry. Good to see you. Conquer death. Okay, when Jin was born. Wait, is this whole deal with being super sickly and all that when he was a kid because he was genetically modified? Oh, that would track. Chikara said... can conquer death, omniscient.
He is the Almighty.
He is the Almighty. That's 8 letters. That's the word we're looking for, baby.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
No, she's not gonna do that. That'd be too easy. Also, speaking of conquering death, the fact that you're back at all. Are you involved in the HB case? The words.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror.
I
In fact,
see.
it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Peach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent.
Hi, Peacock.
One may live on a bed of nails.
I understand.
Another
I
might
understand
strike
completely.
his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. Whomst? Oh, Terror, duh. You shouldn't be up and walking yet, but, you know, it's not surprising that you are.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here.
It's gonna suck when you need surgery.
He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
I love
this
bugs.
will lead all mankind
How about you do
to
too?
reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach Moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Hey, Date! Love you, King. Your face, your face, your face, your face, your face, your face. Jean? I mean, I know there's the whole deal with Jean was only received love, but I feel like that's a personality thing.
You're Jin. Jin
Yep.
Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
He can conquer
This
death.
child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Another personality developed within Jin's mind, and maybe, or maybe it's more about the persona
Seen
of
and
Jin.
heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Also, the fact that the mask tore perfectly in half.
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Rip Billy comments. Did he voice someone in this game? I know he voiced someone in the like teacher in Persona 5. Oh right, he's Jin. R.I.P. Dude, like the dude's voice acting is so good. It's like it's awful. I knew another role of his. It's just escaping me at the moment. I'll have to check later. Oh right, he was Blue in Pokemon. Also really good. Ferdinand Fire Emblem. Ah! Good old Ferdinand von Aegir. Is he still Ferdinand in Three Hopes? Also, I didn't expect this to happen this fast, to be honest. Oh right, it did come out on the same day. Very personally inconvenient, so true. I need to actually finish the other 3 routes that I haven't done yet in 3 houses. So everything except for Edelgard's. I'll get to it eventually. I do like the game, but it's such a long ass game to do all 4 routes, so I immediately got started with other shit. Some Flare for Life, fuck yeah, baby. We love an Emperor. Yeah, I forgot how you instantly clear a mental lock here. Ilgard was right. True! Yeah, fuck. Fuck. Lockers, where were they? The Somnium is so fucked up, it's so horrifying. Like, knowing how... like, this is pretty much exactly what happened. I mean, it, you know... but worse. Because she wasn't an adult who was able to resist this kind of shit. You wanna go for... where the fuck? There it is.
An air duct.
Japan.
Aiga, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct. It must be an exhaust duct. If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Watch this shit, let's go. Break that! Talent. Anyway. I have seen all this, so. I'm gonna, like, wait for the split to look for eyeballs since this Somnium is so... The way that it is. Right, it's over here. Too time sensitive with absolutely everything.
Huh?
You immediately looked around.
We did it.
Thanks. Do not look my way. Thank you.
Isn't this one of the
We want to pour chemicals on it. I love pouring chemicals on medical devices. Do not look my way, do not look my way, do not look my way, do not look my way. Thanks, King. Just rewrite the entire thing. Yep, that is 8 letters. Almighty. Really doesn't look like it's 8 letters long. Yep.
What is this?
And it completely changes.
What's going on?
This becomes about terror, probably.
What?
Hey, by the way, Mizuki, how did you know that? How do you know that password? How do you know that? Lucky guess? Seem to be having a lot of those recently. But wait, when did you have those other lucky guesses? In a different timeline? She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Eyeball gotta be somewhere around right now. I know it in my heart. Late for work, please go get yourself to work. But it's good to see ya. Eyeball, 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 eyeball. Did I see a particle effect right there? No. It's just the, like, texture on the door. Is it not here right now? Weird, okay. Unless it's in the middle, I've just been going around the edges too much. Did I go back here? I don't think I actually did. The result of the experiment, though. You're missing a leg. I'll try to have fun. It's a lot.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to... who went through what she did.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Funky. Ah! There you are.
It is not looking good.
I see. In case the point wasn't driven home enough.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
I'm assuming I need to interact with all of them before I can continue? Yeah. In order to protect children, you went through it to the... Yep.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
I see this all the
Right.
time.
They are.
Oh? This child is not moving.
I would object to that observation. I don't think that's quite right.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Well, that's what we'll find out by interacting with this last child. Miss
They're
Gunnar?
not moving.
That one's actually not moving.
Is this?
Anesthesia? Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
We can interact with that child again? This is the first time.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Appear to.
Wait.
Hiding, aren't we?
Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
I mean, yeah.
How many children did he do this to?
Shitty wallpaper you got there. It was zooming.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
I wonder who the immortal kid with eternal youth could be. What do I think of AI? Amazing, useful, scary, difficult. What's crazy? Amazing seems loving, useful seems brave, difficult seems impish. Scary, I don't know how that'd be crazy, but... Anyway, there's probably another eyeball right now, right? We're in the next section. Oh, you're just on every monitor.
That's...
Interesting. But we're not looking at that right now. We're looking for eyeballs.
that's...
Power gamer. Do I have all of them at this point?
child's growth is heavily stunted.
Yep, that sounds like Rat Girl.
Iba, chase after them.
Open it. Nothing, right? Yep. Oh.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
No. Oh, it's our little guy. Yep, there he is on the screen. Ah, that's why you're still the same.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Oh no.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that?
Yep.
Or is this a karaoke room?
No, you're right though. Let's start singing. Also, I want to just make 100% sure. There it goes. Yeah, okay, we're good. Then I want to check the achievements. See if that one really was the, like, you've collected every single eyeball one. I don't think well, I think I actually have, yeah, because, like, the only one I was missing was, from this first Omnium, and we got that on the second round. Oh, no, okay. 20,000 eyeballs. Quite a few. How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Chikara Horadori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
It's surprising that his experiment finally worked on a child who wasn't, you know, altered at birth. Like, he was just taken when he was 12 or whatever for that. 10 maybe? I don't know. About Chikara Horadori's success.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, It wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Well, you say that.
Can you tell me one last
Benjamin
thing?
buttoned himself.
In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Amiku.
Shoma and
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Doesn't sound so bad. He could be a VTuber forever.
Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for two people.
I think they're made before. Wing sync. I'm doing well
You
though.
are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Great idea. I'm sure there's nothing that can go wrong with that. Well, I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu.
I'm glad this is
Anyway,
acknowledged. Aww. The little gesture. About your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you
She's
found out
so
about the
smart.
genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah. Are you lonely? Sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Is there anyone we don't know? Don't know the last name of? I forget if we know. Oh my god, why am I forgetting her name right now? Super relevant for the entire game. Mame! I forget if we've even seen any of her family. Could be her.
Amami. Amami.
There it is! We did know.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced, we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
About gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know.
Aww.
The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out. Delicate.
I don't
Sorry.
blame him. The other kids were rough even before.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
Sneaky little
Or else
guy.
there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
But you didn't actually see.
So that's located in a hidden safe
thing.
behind
You
the
saw
altar
this,
at the
but, like-
cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Small
Right.
issue.
The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there right now. Aw, thank you for the hug, Cordy. He answered
That
without
shouldn't be a
hesitation.
problem. There's another entrance.
Well-
Another entrance?
Aho! We gotta love a kid with knowledge. And so we headed to the coordinates Shoma gave us. But I'm doing good. Oh.
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Start digging.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Too bad.
I know! Lian!
As if she came up with the idea. Of course he's here. I called Leon right away, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. But there was nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
but I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Kizzy!
She doesn't look like she's doing great.
Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
At the vending machine, huh? That's not that far away, if I recall. In fact, can I not see it from here? You know, there's like the sculpture nearby, like the archway or whatever it was. Right, it's just like a big, stone, pillar of some sort. Can't see it from here. Okay. How are things with Leanne?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Gotta be it.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
Good to
Not
know.
that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
It's a little
Leon,
concerning.
I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
Oh.
I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Anyway, do you want to break into a place with me? That might cheer you up.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
The taxi driver?
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Since when did you do deliveries? Oh no.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
Yeah, he knows.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Yeah, Mizuki, don't forget about your Tamagotchi. Message from Aiba. Don't forget about Eyebally. Yeah, shrimp's red. Finally. Now let's see if I can actually get the right stats this time. Gonna be moving slowly for a hot second because a cat is demanding so much
That
attention.
makes sense.
For as much as that matters right now.
You wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow. Yes, it seems so. Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Oh boy,
Yes,
Leon
let's
Somnium.
sync with him.
This is gonna be great. At least it's not focused on Kisuna. I'm surprised he agreed. He might not have. You look like you're doing great right now, sir.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless.
Yeah, he didn't agree.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
It's why I need so much attention. Right now, specifically.
Mizuki, I'm sure you
Yes,
already
sir.
know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
I love her. Yes, sir, I see you. Do you still feel unloved? Does no one care for you ever in this house? Can you ever see just single attention in your life? Of course it would be here. I don't know. I wasn't, you know, trying to predict where it would be, so I didn't really consider it. But I don't know where else it would have been. Where else it could have been.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Catch her! I know you're not in there, but catch her.
Huh? Did I die?
Yep.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little
Is
experience
it?
in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink.
This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
I don't see it. Looks exactly the same.
Somnium scan, activate!
Number 333. Number 4444. Number 555555. It seems like you just immediately want me to pick this up, so I guess I'll go along with it.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
This
We
music,
should
though?
hold on to it.
Leon, once the lock was opened, his locked memories flowed out. Yo. Oh, fast. Let's hunt for eyeballs, though. This is a wide open space, though. Seems like it might be a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, of course, there's obviously one more Somnium. Probably like 2 or 3 before the very end of the game. So. It's weird how everything, like, in the environment gets deleted as you get close. Oh, right, I can go up to... Open the lead safe. This is gonna be real annoying to find eyeballs in. Probably operate on the hopeful assumption that the eyeballs will at least be somewhat close to where I'm
Mizuki,
supposed to be.
You have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, that's not worrisome at all. Thought I saw something, but...
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick it open!
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy! Good safety boy!
Good safety
You're good at
boy!
Wow! Tons of money!
A little cliche.
Something else in there. That's a second lock.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
I see. Copper safe, locked his important memory so he doesn't forget.
Is this a memory
trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
There it goes.
Go away. Iva, let's chase it.
Gotta have been an eyeball I missed from the first section. Because if there's 5 locks, well, I guess that splits it up into 6. No, the 5th just would end the whole thing.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Man. Don't pressure me.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
I guess I'll go exploring, because I'm curious what the code will be. It's like...
A new
code
safe.
faster? Much faster. Money.
Nuts.
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Security-wise, the information was... However, it was...
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Leon!
A can of
Alfred.
The drink Leon is always drinking.
Got a keyhole,
This
though.
could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
I mean...
Okay, I will try. Like this, and...
Pretty big keyhole for a little key like that.
It opened.
Easy.
0708.
Oh, a piece of paper.
It says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
The information was stored separately, however, it was...
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
Ah,
Pull tab.
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
I mean... I gotta at least try it, right?
Explode. Will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
0809.
Another piece of paper.
This
Lot of
one
zeros.
says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
It's a palin...
If we
It's
combine it
not
with
quite a
the other
palindrome,
one, it
but...
would read 08090708.
I wonder what
Not
this
at all.
number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is
Hi.
I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Hi, huh? I mean, I know they don't mean it like that. But sounds like Leon, it sure is. Where was it? There.
A new safe.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
I can input whatever I want, though.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
City work. Once his memories flowed out.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
It's not the reason to live clean. I get it. Come on, to clean up his life, he became a janitor.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
No. I think he meant Herdori. That's a big key.
Oh, it turned into a key.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time,
Started at the
I
bottom, now we're
imagine
here.
It is also a hint for the somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Think through. Nah, I don't like doing that. I didn't get anything out of this earlier, but is there anything else that's like new to interact with? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, we're going up with each save. Looking up.
A statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Leon, because of external pressure. And
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
ah. What's that over there? Something I haven't interacted with. Right, I have to open them in order.
I have loved Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
I wonder if it's still counted, because since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. I did open the other one earlier.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
So true. Isn't there another one? I mean, I see the one, like, a little ways away over to the right there, but there was another one in between.
My friends!
There it
I
is.
want to hear that from her again. Just one more time. Ah!
happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
I feel like I could have just opened that one and gotten all I needed.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Inspect? I'm assuming it's like a word lock kind of deal.
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
Man. We need brave or loving. Is fishing pond loving? Yeah, it's normally. How am I doing on time? Bad, right? And you're just practically on the ground over here. So probably didn't count it because I didn't do it consecutively. There's no others, correct?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to connect with the, other quote, though. The other ones are taller, right? Yes. Yep. That seems to track. Then finally, you.
Only 30 seconds left.
My prince.
A white safe.
Is there like a thing I can interact with to get that to like happen? To get that phrase to be stated?
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Hello? I've interacted with everything at least once. It's over.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
No, we haven't solved anything yet.
Was that the one where he's like, that's, you know, that voice?
This is the memory.
Yes.
Oh,
We've seen it. You can let me skip it. You can do that for me. You can let me skip through it. You can. I promise.
The sea.
I promise you can.
What? Well, maybe at the scrap. Let's.
I promise I've
A
seen.
note that says
Fuck.
I want. It might.
yeah, but
Going somewhere higher.
Fuck.
Doing something. Is that?
I didn't. Oh, that's a lot of time. God, I hate that so bad. The fact that it makes you skip through all that text again and then has like a super long timer right that's like immediately interactable. That shit sucks so bad. Like, why do I have to skip all this manually?
This.
You would think they could have made it so, like, even going back in time, like, still remembers what you've seen?
Oh.
It's always the worst part of doing Somniums, is like, it just doesn't fucking remember what we've already seen a million times, you know?
What's made at the side?
Not the biggest seal in the world.
A note that
Oh my
says low
god!
I wonder what it might.
Yeah, going.
Jesus.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Shut
Be careful.
up. I'm working on it. Do you have to interact with everything? That can't be right. Can it go through the door? It's really hard to precisely maneuver in this environment, but yes, you can. Trash can, the poster. Seemingly nothing else at this level? Besides the safe that we can't interact with anymore? Oh, so you let me skip this. It's clearly making progress in the Somnium. Is there something else in between that I'm missing at this level? No, clearly not.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Computer. I really don't need that right now. This game's being awful to me, it's being hateful. Pick open? I mean, it's 5 seconds.
It has no keyhole.
Then we can just make a keyhole.
How?
I bet. Don't you shoot beams out of your eyes?
Even if I did, I repeat my question. How?
You can melt the door and make a hole.
If I could do that, couldn't I simply walk through the door?
No, she's got a point. Melt the door.
Only 30 seconds left.
A picture of Ganesh. This is the.
I wonder if the
difficult to.
Do I just spend my time with an epiphany? Is it somehow related to you? I don't think it is.
The statue. It was dedicated with.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Do I just have an epiphany? I've interacted with everything at this point.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device.
This has been here the entire time.
Key or a voice detection.
There are just 2 that I could interact with. And the other one was like right next to the last trash can. Why? Who would thought that was a good idea? That's so clearly misleading. That's so stupid.
Whose voice should I imitate?
I mean, obviously, kissies, but I'm like, cause I'm not even gonna do it. I might as well do something stupid.
And what should I say?
Why is there a space bar? If you're not supposed to enter that.
My prince.
Oh, if only I could punch you right now.
You told me to do it. Mizuki, we're out of time.
No, we haven't solved anything yet.
Like, I can't get over how bad of game design that is. Up until now, only one safe could be interacted with. I'm pretty damn sure. So you would think it's like, oh, the first safe I see that I can interact with that isn't, you know, just the old safe. That lets me, you know, think about it, that's already open. And clearly not the one. So you put the final safe next to the last thing you touch before opening the safe.
Hey, what's going on?
As if that's not going to very obviously imply that that is the one you go to. I can't get over it. It's so bad. I mean, we do want this.
Why is it on the door?
Wait, no, we don't. We don't need it. Here you are. Like, I can't interact with those, right? Any of the other safes? I don't think I can. It's so bad. And off we go.
I don't know the code.
But we can always guess, can't we? I mean, he doesn't seem very smart. He probably has an easy code with a lot of zeros in it.
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
I love that for you, sweetie.
Is this a magazine?
And we unlock the rest. And we go... No, actually, I don't need to do that.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I just need to find the other safe. Whatever that is. There you are.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
I gotta try all 4
Whose
voices,
voice should I
though.
imitate?
Guineas.
And what should I say?
My prince.
My prince.
Do you think Leon would be happy to hear that in that voice.
You told me to say it in Gen's voice.
Did not.
It's a safe.
That didn't happen at all.
Whose voice?
Leon's.
And what should I say?
My prince!
My prince!
Why are you saying it so creepily?
It's not how you say it. It's a safe.
It sure is, bud.
Whose voice should...
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
My prince.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince!
Got him!
It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
Alright. The Lost Future.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Standard career path. Oh boy. Maybe I'm not as close to the end of the game as I thought I was.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
Got the imp drunk? Hell yeah. I hope you two had fun.
This key is...
But goodbye.
Okay, I can move.
What were you doing tonight? Were you gaming? We're being gamers?
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
You now know about the minions?
It's Chikara.
That annoying voice.
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You watched the Room movie? Did you enjoy
Hey, do you
it?
still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Did you play Take a Shot for every minion? Metal safe or the gold safe? I'm gonna go with A route first just because I'm basic. Oh, and you can't fly anymore. Yeah. Oh no! Her poor leg. Sun's rules? Okay, I do want to know. Please,
This
please, please.
stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in the insomnia?
The eject button is definitely tempting. But...
And just like that?
Drink fun, there's a flashback, a new invention is used, something is stolen, someone says unicorn, you see a unicorn, a minion laughs. Of course. Of course, it would be the song. I didn't know she worked as a living statue. There she goes! Alright, girl! I love I've been doing the dance in the background. There you go! Baller! Watch the statue just crash right back down. Oh, or do that. She turned into the regulars, the metal safe, I think.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Well. He entraps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, the broken will, and love in no direction. Also, Cam, that sounds like a lot of drinking. You good? Every time a minion laughs is particularly... I've never seen anything past the first Despicable Me, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Loving and brave. 4 right claws. Okay, that's not the worst in the world. That's not you definitely could have been more dangerous, so that's, you know. I think Graveyard was loving. Old Battlefield was brave. I could see that being crazy too, though. Ruins? Impish? Mountains? Old Battlefield was crazy, Mountains brave. Haunted Mountains? But that's not even really... Is that a thing? I'll go for Graveyard because I'm not really sure. 2 double shots of vodka. I see. I'll just go back and do all the eyeballs later, because it's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. By later, I mean, like, right after I clear the Somnium, but, you know, I just don't want to worry about it when I don't know what to do in the first place.
Huh?
Although, considering it splits, maybe I should wait a little longer than that, even. Till I do the other route. Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Open the memory with Gen! Oh, I think I got the safes backwards. Must have been, the poster went into the metal safe and other way around.
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Ready?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh, don't worry about...
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you, please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
That counted for progress, apparently. Thought it was just a silly thing you can do.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Could be.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it.
Over the when you're
It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
What do you mean? It's not like that adhesive, that nasty grade adhesive is dangerous or anything. What's up with that? A lot of things in here go invisible as you approach them. Weird. I kinda do want to try and find the eyeball in here since I'm not gonna go this route next time. But also not... Anything else that I haven't interacted with yet? I don't think so. I'll go all the way up here.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Okay, yes. That's just marking the top. What's this over here?
Aww. Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No. Just do it. Hurry.
Pouting.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Just the apology. She knows there's no excuse for imitating Date. Never. I think I probably need the mask on because it did, you know, make progress. This is gonna be face recognition. Yep. Fucking weird that his face recognition lock would not
It'll look good.
recognize his actual face. But I guess it is a dream.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
It'd be funny if
So
Date
we
was
need a
registered as
face
well.
registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Get out of the way. There you go. Iba became an astronaut. Yeah. She's so powerful and skilled. Good to see ya, Ella.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But at the very least, I'm grateful. But there is hope that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Could you unlock this thing for me?
Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
Was he having him look into some shit at Toradori
He
Institute?
has such good friends.
Whoa. Well, that looks rather secure.
No, you can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be looking for the eyeball right now. Hi.
No, please don't open it.
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah.
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
I mean,
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
fuck
Now I
yeah.
have the code. This number. Correct. We did it.
Didn't have to
Let's try
enter
the
it.
voice.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier too.
Press eject.
Start the music.
Fuck the music. Goodbye!
Last is the facial recognition.
Wait. It was so
No,
not
the
specific.
mouse isn't working.
Maybe because it's upside down.
Gotta be it.
Oh, right. No, it still isn't working.
You didn't even flip it.
Please stop!
We should try something else.
Got it.
Punch it open.
Let's try the voice.
Definitely gotta get through this with time to
Last is
spare.
the That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
It's just gonna be something mildly embarrassing from like middle school for him.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
The fucking smirk.
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Half of one.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
It's terror just needed some extra cold storage.
HP case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here.
Who
We
is
have to
it?
go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Mizuki, you're out of time. Just barely enough. Wow, okay. Scythian. Oh yeah, because he got knocked right back down after climbing so high. I see. Who's there?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Surprised he talked him into it, considering his state.
Just do it.
Fine.
I don't know how much talking was involved and how much threatening.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Empty, huh?
Just like I thought.
but this is...
I'm sorry.
What is this?
Whomstive might threaten her talk just offer a McKinsey picture. So true.
Genny? Mame?
Sorry, Mame. This is probably a little traumatizing.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
I feel like going the silent route is not great in this situation, considering who you're talking to and your current rank, and maybe. When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Sunrise on the 13th. Genny's freezer. On 13th morning. Why did you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time.
So you'd had a corpse
Can't
for
knock
him?
on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
You are the kind of person who the police would immediately suspect of doing a thing, regardless of evidence, especially when it seems so leaned against him, considering there's a body found in his establishment in his freezer. I know about the corpse, it's dead, so true! Yeah, I can't say I totally blame him. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Love you too, Miku.
Somehow.
Do you know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mommy saw the corpse in the freezer. She seems to be completely shocked by it. Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
Right, he doesn't really use the freezer. Because he generally just, like, buys things the day of and goes from there because he wants shit to be super fresh and all that, whatever. You would still think he would use it, but... I can see the line of logic at least. When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on.
Oh, it's the
Right?
other way
Sounds
around.
suspicious?
He makes things fresh and sells them day of because he can't get into the freezer. But he only had Leon come along to do it now.
You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently.
Yeah, you can see
It
it's...
shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Get him, Mizuki. So true. Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
A little bit. Who killed them?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Is this the body that... What's his name? Komechi picked up? He yoinked the other half of it, you know?
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Right.
Means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move.
I think the important thing to ask
on
is,
their way here.
why did you not
Why the
bother
SAT?
opening
I believe Boss called them.
the freezer for 6
She
years?
was monitoring the somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
How did you do that?
Sorry, but I'm out of here.
How did you know?
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
She walks out. She gets back in. You're not seriously gonna fight the SAT, are you? That seems ill-advised.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
2?
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
So true. But she's right, though.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Is that because of his genetic modification? Time for a quick time event! Fuck yeah. The music, though.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
I guess they are monsters in the sense that they're both genetically modified. Not that that's, like, not a completely fucked up way to frame it, but that's probably what they're referring to, you know? Oh no, sweetie! How'd you get out? Woo. You didn't, is how.
Going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
I mean, yeah, this isn't the time to be talking about this, but
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
should be obvious, so true.
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
That's one of these.
Shot in your revolver.
It's the first time this happened with her, I'm pretty sure. He's like, normally it's just like with Date.
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
She's too small to equip it herself, so Mizuki has to do all this.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
Don't need to tell him.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
They seem to intuitively understand. Territorium into any rear the other half in both bodies or not. Yeah, that's... It's terror related.
Mizuki, now!
I mean, that's obvious enough, but like... I feel like that has to be the case for all the, like, people who came back from the dead. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I see. You're wearing the fucking choker. Hi, Date. You look so fucking goofy in that big thing.
Date?
Not how I expected the thing to be used. And that's how he was listening in on the conversation. I see. And they just had real again clue in to make it seem like he was still doing that.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
But hold on. Let me tend to my Tamagotchi first. Why do you get to do that? Don't worry about it. Should I call on a UFO? What's brave? Niall has to be impish, because it's probably going to be a denial joke, you would think. Look at the sky, dance, meditate. I can see meditate being crazy, because it's like you're connecting to them with your mind, you know, kind of thing. But also dance could be crazy. Look at sky, I think, is going to be either brave or loving. It's the real Genny. Mame. What happened the last 6 years?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with.
Copy that.
I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Didn't you?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Right, his whole backstory about having it. Hey, Frankie with the raid! Welcome. I remember, yeah, he did have the whole backstory about the snake awakening his funny porn mag powers. Just reminded him, I guess. Dead by Daylight, I hope it was a fun stream. Welcome. Hi, Cortisol. Hi, Frankie. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mizuki. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Pretty good stream, hell yeah.
After I escaped,
Doing
I wandered around the country.
Murder mystery.
I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Oh my
So
fuck.
you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back? I mean, we know.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case.
Hi, Cookings.
But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
Ooh. I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers his face. I see. So you barbecue wouldn't believe? I'm glad. I'm glad. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Cookings.
So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance.
Hope you're having a
and
good
his name.
time.
I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Any progress on the investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. but I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
So these last few days, were you Genny, Dante?
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Glad that was the real him, because otherwise it's a little... It's super pervert detective Dante, so true. It's just a wall. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Hardly gonna get arrested now. She's kind of in a tough situation.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Oh. That's your dad. Mame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body.
Oh,
My
I
father
see.
found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Wait, Dap. I completely fucking forgot.
No?
I already forgot that she is fucking Kameji's daughter.
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Oh boy, looks like a Minecraft character with that
That's how
blocky
and
out of his.
why
Yeah,
he became a
honestly.
target.
So that was the blackmail. Still fucking weird that we were able to go to the rooftop and see the body that Kameji stole. Unless he stole the other half after he came back to life? I don't fucking know. Why did Kameji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furroway's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
Crazy thing to do while drunk, and not many people can compare.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Fuck him
Sorry
up!
isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
What do you think it costs for him to find a comfortable place to sleep? Feel kind of bad for his neck, dude. Must have all kinds of kinks in his neck. Yeah, he's gotta have like a custom whole setup. Gotta have like a divot in his bed.
So Genny did nothing wrong.
Most people need their head
I
raised
asked
up.
him to do it.
Not him.
Mame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
The identity of the corpse. Does Mame know it?
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
That's a bit of a problem.
What?
Can't even wear helmets. Yeah. Can't fit a square in a circle. He needs custom a lot of things. It's a problem. Why'd you come out? I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to be in there.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
It is a little too easy. He deserves it a little bit.
I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Oh, the flashbang. Smart. Can't put him to the chair.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
I love also that because of the connection between both Misuke and Aiba and Date and Aiba, Misuke and Date can like telepathically communicate. That sounds like an awful deal for her. Amame?
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
It's a flashbang that's loaded.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's
Blind
gonna
to see
be,
buff.
I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Ah!
Detain him!
Ah!
Oh, Granny. She's probably not taking advantage of it. Yeah, she's still standing there. I understand, of course.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong!
Yeah.
This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
What's happening? I mean, I know, but like... No, they...
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay.
Oh, it's just in those bangs, oh, you know, enough.
Is...
Kenny!
Just enough. Oh, Ganny.
Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
While crying?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing rejoice. You're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
The singing while crying is always bad. Oh. You'd have to blind the sun, yeah. That's direct.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself.
Oh no.
But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized
He deserves it.
I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
Aww.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Yeah, I also want to hurt her father. Same.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Cops every time. Of course, his route ends like that. Yeah, same. I like never cry, but on the inside, yeah. Big time. I'm sure he can be saved with a real ending. But, oh, that's hurt. That hurts. Time to see what's in the other route from the Insomnium. It's still not a true ending, but banger though, at least. Control of soft and squishy feelings because yes. Yeah. Mood. Soft and weak, this is so important. This is what I need. Yeah, for real, I dress go spinny time. That is the feeling. Can't check the last person. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, not really having an image for your goal. It's a process. Okay. Okay. Getting a mummy route. That's getting a mummy route bad end. There's gotta be a good end for them, right? Anyway. Let's sync. Route available. No worries, cookings. I don't mind. Oh, here we go again. Literally the same for like 90% of the Somnium, but it's fine. Okay, let's look for the damn eyeball. But first, eyeball-y! I need Brave more than I do, Loving. I feel like 6,000? Okay. At least Brave and Impish are even. Now, where in the fuck? Maybe it's all over the way at the top right now, already? What can I even do with the direct pointer here?
A large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it
Aww.
only accepts metallic objects.
Thank you, Cookinks.
We
I
can't
appreciate
do it.
it. I'm glad you like my voice and my model. It feels good. Like, is it along the top somewhere? Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Doesn't look like it. Not in the machines. Not up in here. I feel like they have to set the render distance to be higher than usual. Can you simply adapt to pronouns? Yeah! Yeah, like when people call you different pronouns, they're like, wait. Why does that just feel
You have 5
normal?
minutes left.
Eyeball, please. For me. Ah, there you are.
Huh?
It hurt. At least I didn't spend too much time. Break it open. Physical strength only. Little sis. Oh. I understand completely. Okay, there's gotta be another one available right now. For sure. Eyeball for me, please. Aiba isn't quite naked, but her color scheme does make it look that way. So I get where you're coming from. Her color scheme and, you know, the
You
outfit.
have 4 minutes remaining.
Shape. Very form-fitting. Where could it be? I think I've looked, like, as thoroughly as I need to for right now for a first pass on the grounds. I mean, there's 5 locks total. Yeah, it's gotta be one per section. I guess it could not be, but like... doubt. Hunting sorry, because Twitch is a gun to my head. I mean, Twitch to us to we show our viewers proper content. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. It's so true. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a little in trouble if she
3
didn't
minutes
actually
left. You can do this.
have her little bodysuit on. Like, I think she has rights. She's allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants, but Twitch says otherwise. Hell yeah, I love jokes about situations. Where in the heck? I haven't really checked over here thoroughly, I guess. Is it gonna be on the ground? I mean, obviously I checked that earlier. Cookie Clicker will contemplate if you want to write this novel or not. I think it's worth a shot, regardless of what it's about.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's gotta be somewhere. Where the fuck? I wonder if maybe it was under the bridge, but no. It's so maddening. There's so much room for it to be in. It's also wide open. I might as well just keep looking until the end of the timer. Not like I don't have the answers for all the first 3 locks written down. Well, don't really need an answer written down for the first one. That one's a little, it's a little obvious.
You have less than a minute
It's
left.
gets a superpower that's transfer ideas. A superpower that starts from creativity and more her mind expands and her art becomes more alive and apart the more she evolves and transitions. That sounds... I like that. I like that concept. That sounds neat. That sounds very cool. I'd like to see that. Having a hard time keeping an eye out for the prize. Elo? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is completely accurate. The, like, lampposts don't disappear as you get closer to them. So that's, suspect. It just feels like they might put one on top of one of the
Only 30 seconds left.
water jets at some point. But I mean, they animate, so I guess... Like, they still could. Not like they give a shit about having them float, but like... Oh, Cookie and King, say! Hell yeah.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
We gotta love clever names. Is it in the pool over here? I don't think so.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
No, we haven't solved anything yet.
Well, too bad. Now I can just skip past the first part because I know I got the eyeball from there. Technically there could be 2, but I'm just gonna assume there's not. Bounce ideas to me. Hey, I would love to help out, honestly. So feel free. Need to get this. And run over. No, not there. Where was it? Ah. Pick her open. Okay, time to keep hunting. So I was checking out a little pool earlier. I guess I could check the water more thoroughly, in general. You know, as thoroughly as this is. Just newing around. It's slow enough. The animation of her just colliding into the ground is really good. Ink Control's skill being evolved into living ink control. Because her ink gives her blood in a way and allows her blood magic to work there. Ooh. I do like the progression.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Chill. I'm working on it. You seen any eyeballs, Peter? It might be moving. It's also part of the problem. Done that before. Are they all this reflective, or is it just because I'm at the wall? I guess it's that. Come on. Did I see a particle effect over here? No. I mean, there's particle effects everywhere. Having her meet a vampire god trans girl original. I know. I mean, I understand though. Berate her about how she isn't using her skills to the fullest. She still hasn't accepted her power as part of her. Ooh, yeah. The metaphor there is. I like it. Like, I see what you're going for with that, I think. And I think it's good. I think it works well with the narrative of, like, trans protagonist, Egg accepting herself.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I can't get into here, right? No way. Yeah. It's clearly not meant to be entered. Can't go in there and see the funny little balloon. Well, it's gone now, but... Going for like a mid-level of the sky here, just see. Sister Power comes from her dad's ability to see Mana's colors and manipulate it. For certain effects, her mom's hydrokinesis, she can theoretically do anything with her as long as she visualizes it. Ooh.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
Painting on herself. I see how this can be used in a trans way. Semi-permanent runes, or even better permanent ones. Ooh. It's like, I really feel it'd be on the bridge at some point here, but permanently change her body to fit her souls. She only needs proper runes. Ah. Ow. I don't know why I didn't check here earlier.
Oh?
That feels kind of obvious in retrospect. But I didn't want to get that time back. That's gone over there. And that is, just as a guess,
Let's just try this number.
gonna end up being that underground HRT lady that will beat up your parents if they hurt you. Person? Yeah, hell yeah.
There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
Love that.
Sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
She's so funny when she does impossible things. Ooh, yeah, I see how you could use Venom there. Like that general concept. Okay. Next part. Bridge, maybe?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Or maybe somewhere... Well, I feel like it's not going to be in this area since I just found one over here. But... not on any of the benches. When your power evolves, you become less human or more human depending on your true desire. Ooh. As communication and tracking runes. Ah, yeah. This is very cool, but my brain first went to, and this is my Discord group chat rune. Sign? No, it was already there. There's the bridge. Lost it for a second. Not there though. Not under it either. Yeah, so like a basic form of magic. Because it's you know, simple but incredibly powerful.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
You can chill out. It's fine. I promise. I'll get it. Eventually. Totally meant for the exploration and creative aspects of magic. Yeah! Creativity through art plus creativity of very, like, broad usage type magic. Yeah. Check the tops of all the, like, lights here. So I was thinking that earlier, but it hasn't happened yet. Also these. The stuff that isn't interactable anymore is also potentially good to look at. I know I answered Fugu before for Brave, but I can't remember if it actually worked. Yeah, there it is. We're back where we need to be. Every mana has a color and feeling. She can paint the world, can't see, but it's as a sword cultivation thing. Yeah. Literally turning magic into physical and mental power. Yeah, slowly growing stronger and like gaining a
3
better
minutes
understanding.
left. You can do this.
Not on the rooftop, yeah. Top this? No. You know, we never did open the one... this.
How can we...
I am curious.
How about slamming it on the ground? It looks pretty fragile.
Good idea. The problem is, how do we make floating objects fall?
Just believe hard enough.
Try hitting it.
Understood.
It's gonna hurt. Fuck it up. You can do that? Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
It will not move an inch.
The witch just smacks it Gmod style.
I wonder if there's something else we can do.
Also, thank you for serving as serving a goddess of creativity who also serves as a goddess of rebirth itself, because big support of goddess mommy. Wink wink. Hell yeah, baby.
A white.
I have currently tried everything. You know, I'm assuming we need something we can get from here. But she just tried to backwards long jump, no clip into the box. Yeah, I think that is what happened. I know I've examined this before, but
The statue of...
I figured, you know, just in case, but...
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This was never really useful. So maybe.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Okay. Where the heck could it be? Let's check these. What's like a little cranny here that I haven't looked at? Like the vending machines from last time. Funny little spot they could put a eyeball. It will be entertaining. Can't be the trash cans because you interact with those too much. It'd be a little obvious. I don't think we could really do anything with those since they're default closed too. Either way, I would have noticed it when I went through normally. Inkblot, power inkblot. Description: why have a static power when you can have something more creative? Forget surviving the apocalypse, paint your own apocalypse. So true.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Huh? You see that? Is that just me? It's probably just me. Bing. Like, really feels like I've exhausted the funny locations to put the eyeball. Funny or interesting. Pretty sure I looked at these in this part of the Somnium. What about these benches? Again, like, I doubt it's gonna be in the same area as the last one. But it's like the only really populated part in terms of items. You know?
Mizuki, you're out of time!
No, that's fair though. That's fair though. Yeah, I feel like my ability to find an eyeball right now,
Mizuki, no.
not great. Part of me is like, what if I just like have continual epiphanies from the
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
bronze safe, but more so for unlocking the one safe than actually finding an eyeball, since it's just gonna be instantly available for sure. Now it should show me, like, I guess I could just go to, if I want to see how many eyeballs I have, I could go to the flowchart. Okay, yeah. So there's gonna be one in the, like, last little section, and, of the road I've already been through. I guess there could be, like, none hidden right now, and maybe? And 2 in, like, the last section of the other route? Because it was still, like, split a bit. I think. So this is... Yeah, we got the first 3 locked now, and there's 2 more. Yeah, I'll try it. Swing for skeleton moment as well. 10 bones as well. Hell yeah! I know that's true. As for... Where the fuck was... I still want to figure out the other safe, but I'll do that later. I wonder if, like, doing all the options in one singular run does it. What the fuck was... There you are. So forever bother me that they have a space. Right there. They don't use it.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince. My prince!
Or can I unlock it now, maybe? Something Ludipose. As long as you're not gonna get bonked by Twitch, although you might for sending a link. I think you should be fine. If that is what you're planning to do, I don't know. Get dick with the light on, Jesus. yeah, carry on. That's how you get dick with the lights off, but once you go. God. Okay, yeah, there's totally an eyeball hidden while everything's, you can only walk around.
4 minutes remaining.
I was hoping the trash can would be open and would have a little eyeball right in there. But I guess it cannot be so easy. I was thinking maybe that's because you have to get on it from a specific side. Not that it takes, like, any time at all, but, like... You know, maybe. Apparently not, though. Yeah, I'll get to the radio cassette later. Just under 4 hits. Jesus. So true. You know, you gotta keep these things separate.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
What's up with it? Is it in here, maybe? I can't even get up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no part where it's, like, lower. Yeah. Maybe by the Alfrey? Nope. This trash can? Nope. Not around the door. Not by the sign. Not by this trash can. Not on the little island that I don't think I can get to anyway. But I mean, you know, you never know.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Why has he gotta worry so much? This is the one I checked earlier. Oh! No, okay, there's a little red line coming off of it that made it look like it was open. But that was just the distortion. I know I checked over here pretty thoroughly. Check in, like, the center area of the water. Maybe. I think I also checked here, like, reasonably thoroughly. Gonna do it? Hell yeah.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
I believe. Can I get up from... Lower back down for me, please? Okay, yeah, it doesn't lower down nearly enough to, like, stand on top of it and go from there. It's like, maybe if I get launched... You know? Like, you don't know.
Only 30 seconds left.
I really want to believe there's something that's safe over there, but I just can't get onto that spot.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Whatever. That's fine.
Mizuki, no.
Aha. Discord moments. Maybe. But what if you want to live in harmony? Well, Guess if you have to.
It's...
Who's gonna make the Discord competitor called Harmony? I feel like there'd be maybe some confusion with eHarmony, but like... I think you can get away with it. It might be that the next eyeball is in each of the split worlds. Route split there.
And just like that.
I should definitely check out what's on the radio at some point here. Best song ever.
So bright.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Pressing the button sends you to Google? Hmm.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Okay, so no, there's not like a point where you're in, you know, you're after the route split, but you're not
This time
through the one lock.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Send you to Google unless you download Discord, but you already have Discord on your phone.
This
It
is
tends to
a
be really stupid about that, to be
stack of
honest.
Cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state.
Yeah, and his mental state is
Mizuki,
bad.
We need to do something for him. Quickly.
So give you like the prompt to join my Discord specifically, and then you know it does that, but can I get out of here? How stuck am I? Not at all. Is there anything on the benches? Discord, please be more pog, though. Please.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
Still not around the trash can. How about this one? Yeah, I guess the only thing you can do with that is have it just be like atop the trash can or something. Okay, brave or loving works. I don't really know enough. Such a sloppy namey. It's the current near Mexico-y. So-y. And he's in the fucking pot. Oh my god. I'd say that's mean to him, but he absolutely deserves that. An adult who handles craziness and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cutting or flirtation. Loves having power and authority. Have a very specific name. Or, what did I insert? I have a specific name and a system name, and my system name is Harmony, so you win LRA people. Yeah. Got you there. Class up! Q-head and robot arm. Good to know. Anyway, I wanted to check. Oh wait, I probably have like an achievement for getting all the eyeballies. I just kind of went there on instinct because I was like, oh, it's pinging me. It's showing that there's new shit. But I don't think I've gotten an achievement, right? I kind of wasn't paying a lot of attention. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I totally missed that. This popped up. So I guess the top rank is like S rank. Still got a lot of achievements to go, but like... It's not like on the other side of the sign. I really... This one bothers me because it looks like you should be able to get over here, but you just can't. And I know I've checked all this shit. I mean, I haven't done that.
You have less than 2 minutes left.
After this
Be
rat
careful.
split. This stuff was already like this before stuff started falling out of the sky. Like, is it here? Oh no, hello, you good?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Who needs to back into a rolling chair center? Got a point, though. It's unnecessary. It's excessive. Yeah, that is entirely fair.
Only 30 seconds left.
Oh, you can relax. I'm sure everything is totally fine. I'm not about to run out of time. I can finish the rest of the Somnium in 15 seconds, including finding the other eyeball.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
You're so panicky. Time for a new chair shopping, so true.
Mizuki,
No.
And I have to restart because I ran out of retries. Yeah, I do know a couple systems, so. Got a like some small level of familiarity. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
it appeared.
And there it goes. Okay. Same old, same old. 0809, 0708. Easy peasy. And where is the thing? There you are. I do wonder if there's something else that can enter here and have that work. Gotta be a secret. They could... Maybe?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Like for the other voices.
This stereo wasn't.
Don't worry about it, Cookings. You're good. I don't mind at all. I'd much rather have, people chatting than not. Best song ever. I would never. I'm glad to have someone to talk to. Let's say, yeah. And here we go. Night horror music on steroids be like, yeah, it is night horror. Maybe if I progress here?
There. Is this?
The time capsule. With this.
And it's from when they. Okay, yeah, okay. Sure, yeah.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Just bury it right now. You want to turn it clockwise to indicate the time has passed, right?
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside,
The shoes!
the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Oh, they're big, they're large.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
More shit's happening.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you will be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Maybe you shouldn't scream at the mentally unstable person you're literally sharing headspace with.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes.
Yeah, maybe
Leon's
not.
love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
I see. All the horror movies have taught me that's the best thing to do. It always done so well. True.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
That is a hard question.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to her, and you never will.
Oh, I want you dead, actually.
Damn!
Iva, use that key.
That key. Gotta be.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
The sound effect.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Future?
Leon,
It's not all over?
You may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Whoa!
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Right in the foot. Right in the kicker. Feeling like Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Don't want an for it to be turning people into noodles. Ideally.
You're useless trash.
Oh. Fuck. Takara! Our favorite! Confidence. Have confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
It's this kind of thing. Never get old.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Just because you did bad things doesn't mean you can't change. Yeah! What you got now?
Hold talk. You have no right to be by your side.
Oh, that's yourself.
Mizuki, this is the last key.
I like that you still have to choose it.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Oh.
Hey, Aiba.
Fuck him up?
Let me talk.
She's right.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle,
hell yeah, let's go.
I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
There it is.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Chikokara moment. You true heart unlocked. So true. When is that gonna get a remake like Tokyo is?
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
I love that they're outright like, yeah, this was basically useless for the actual case. Yeah, it doesn't always work. It's what he needed, but...
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
Yeah.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, "I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!" That's it. Nothing important.
Went through the wrong door, that's why. Unlocked the wrong lock. Leon, you're different.
Normally, insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
Yeah, but my Tamagotchi. I guess I don't really need to pay attention to it anymore. Because I kind of got everything. But, what do we do to reconstruct a dead town? Secret base. Are you an elementary schooler? Well, listen. Do you like Kizzy?
Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter!
That's a comparison.
What comparison is that?
What was it that you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Well, this has been very useful.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole
Here it
album
is.
of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki,
Unless...
you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Date?
Connect me.
Nope.
You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line. Which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. Glad we got a little clarification on that.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video.
Yeah, it's not really right.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Good
Okay.
call.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
That'll work. Made him. I mean, it is actually something he would really want to know.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well...
We got another lock for you. It seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. Sure does. Of course, Miku. First of all, thanks.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal.
It kinda was.
For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
No thanks needed then. About why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file.
This area seems a bit cultist. Maybe a little.
A file?
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
Spray bottle Lima one. I really should.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Sucker for good romance. I mean, the thing about it is, it is totally, definitely true, and definitely not a bit running bit we have. That it's definitely what's actually happening. Okay.
I am having a very difficult
Sure,
time
not as cute.
understanding
Sure.
his type.
So true. Cuteness is cuteness.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Don't worry about it. We got it. X-ray. I see.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
It's not Mizuki. No, I understand why you'd think that, but it's not Mizuki.
Hiya! This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
Now you've seen 2 half bodies in a day-ish. Well, 2 days. That makes a full body.
I don't know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
What's up with their head? Also, the safe? Hell yeah, Kings. Does that mean he got halfway out of that place, Socher? This body looks normal. Yeah, that's an understandable reaction.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of
Gotcha,
telling
gotcha,
who this
gotcha.
person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
Where are my notes on Terror's diary? Because I remember there's some bodies not mentioned, some I couldn't really identify. Terror. Terror's diary. Yeah, Jin came in on the 9th and he was killed then. So this is like after Jin, before Shikara. I mean, this is, you know, in the future, but like corresponding to, you know. Body. An altar. Date of death. Feb 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes.
That's when?
Jin's left half that was found at the stadium
Ooh.
had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Yeah, the thing we should...
Something she didn't want anyone
The thing
to
we
know.
came in for.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Someone's right half. Their face is covered with a chitinous material. No safe inside. Leon seems really shaken up.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Let's find out. You know?
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
That's fair, Mizuki.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
You totally do.
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Hey, Leon, we know you just saw a body, but...
Yeah, got it.
You're okay with it.
It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside.
That's
I don't
fair.
want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing. Loudly read it out. High school for adults for your high school diploma. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it. Great researcher.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
So... Uru had the same genotype as Jin. Same genotype as Jin. Abducted by Chikara and used for transplants. I'm assuming that's terror. Because they were complaining about how Gina was the one who got all this love and never them. Transplants to treat Jin's illness. I normally don't do like this in detailed notes about this since I just want to get the info that I actually need, but like
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
oh, so that's the body.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see
transplants, I sure hope they are so true.
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him.
How
His
helpful.
eyes
That's
sparkled
healthy.
with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so that Aiba could scan everything. Smart.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
So true, it is. You good over there, buddy? No, you're not. You're doing awful right now. Jin Furue?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
About the slicer found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
That body
CP
was
file's
not
going
a part of
good.
the HB case.
We're finding out
It was
some
already
shit
in the
right now.
basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
That tracks with how much of his face we've actually seen. Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
Oh. Oh.
A percent-shaped mark.
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Not expecting that. You're not legend though, because you're sure it's already copyrighted. So true. But yeah, normal is whatever. It doesn't exist. I'm glad y'all have been having a good conversation. I just didn't want to interrupt. Also, shit's happening.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
Tracks. Summarize the face transplant.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information.
It's true, Miku.
After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
So that's why he never showed up in public.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
There it is.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical. Besides the fact that they are mirror images.
Yeah, identical down to DNA. The last somnium I did was, Leon's.
But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
Honestly, Leon's somnium's theme is so good.
Originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
I've done both forks, yeah.
Now
I did the
we
entirety
know
of the other
who
route now.
Terror is.
I'm on to this one.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
We've seen both halves of the body. You can't read, so
Yes.
true.
He is no longer alive.
And that's my job.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims?
First ending I
Who
got
killed
from the
them?
Insomnium was, the...
Unknown.
Fucking... Gen and, Mame.
Leon!
The real sad one. Yeah, it's a lot.
Kizzy.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here, but I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about
No worries,
that?
Peacock. Glad to answer.
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Aww.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
She kinda needs that now. Oh. I forgot that's literally the line she uses. Thought he was about to run away with her in his arms. So true. This is so cute. God, okay. Maybe I've been sold on Leon. Yeah, same Peacock. Like, he comes off as like a creep at first, and he's like, you know, kind of a fucking stalker. But this is really cute. She can dance again. I was so worried that they'd like quote unquote fix her disability by, you know, timeline manipulation nonsense. I'm so glad. Voldemort insomnia battles. I guess Leon, you can get faster with this one. Yeah, right.
You are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Get his ass.
Well,
Hi, Medea.
I'm glad
Good to see
everything
you.
worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
Is it
They
again?
will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see.
About a minute.
Another 2 seconds.
Even shorter. Could you have been a little faster on that? That isn't bad either, mostly because it's an obsession with magazines.
The girl's there too.
Yeah, it's...
Mr.
Yeah.
Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them? He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Not he's a pervert, but he's like an entertaining pervert because he's like he's not weird to the other actual woman in the game. He's just obsessed with porno mags and shit.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
She just came here to say that.
How did you know that?
I feel like they dragged his character to the mud in this game.
No,
That's not.
you didn't.
That's not unfair. That's.
That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
I get what you mean.
I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
She just liked it. She wanted to get one of her own.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why do you have that? Fuck him up. Kill! Girls' night! Ooh. Gotta get that spin. I get it. The swap. I love them so much. The fucking... I don't know what to call these, but I like them. They're stupid. Confirmed. Finish an enemy. Yeah. Double smack.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Creative.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
I'm sorry!
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I'm almost dead, but you remember the Avengers? Quick time events. I know, but like specifically the where it's like one body part at a time.
Don't worry about it.
You look exactly the same, don't you?
So, what's going on here?
I had a feeling when she had the same fucking pipe and the same motorcycle, but I was like, well, that's stupid. I shouldn't say that out loud.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you.
Oh, this is why you call her the same thing.
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
Baby twins!
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
What about her wheelchair?
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
Look where you're going!
You stay happy forever, too!
What is going on? I mean, like
I'll
I
stay
said,
They'll be fine.
I sort of had a feeling, but I was sure it couldn't
Huh?
possibly be right.
What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... We need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki.
My girls? I adore them.
Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening.
Also, do you see what's going on with her
You
hair?
and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
I can only think about what's going on with Mizuki's hair there. The way it would... Like, I kept seeing that, but I was like... Maybe I'm just not seeing that right. No, I was completely seeing that right. It was just... It wasn't quite... It started freaking out when there was another Mizuki. They gotta be... She was genetically... Was she given... the other girls, like, DNA structure? Did they manipulate two children's DNA the same exact way? To like have two different tests of that? Pick their ones to return for a second round, or the boss and enter people back into the field. Ladder. Ladder. They are stupid, and I think they would not complain. God, I need to go to sleep, but I'm... You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me right as I'm about to go to sleep. Thank you for the posture check. I am a little, slightly scrungled. And the hydrate, and the stretch. Sleep is calling. Quartz, okay. Hey, since Good Smile Company is announcing a lot of androids, and other figures and good, all that. If we could get like, I would also take the pop-up parade of Mizuki and also Quartz. That's my daughters. I liked Rat Girl up until now very much. That helped even further. Like, wow, she sure is a twin of my other daughter from this game. And has the same, like, stupid level of cockiness. Yeah. Twins are clones. We don't know yet. I think they are, my theory is that they are, like, kind of manufactured clones, because we know that Mizuki's DNA was completely rewritten. So like as I was saying, I think they did that with two different kids who were like similar enough, and as a result,
I'm a gnome, and
you've
you've
got
been
two different kids who look the same because they have
known.
the exact same DNA. Thank you for knowing me. Considering they give someone artificial cover / skin doesn't actually have to be. That's true. It could be, but I feel like if she had a mask over her disguise, And I don't know why they would imitate Mizuki, because like, I mean, obviously she's one of their experiments, but like, or she's one of Chikara's experiments, but like, I mean, especially if you're gonna do that, then why would you have her cover her face? I don't know. I guess that was also possibly her thing. That she, she did that because she was like, I look exactly the same as someone else now. Can't have that. I think of the yeah. Kizuna and Leon route. Very good ending. That was really cute, like the performance. Oh. I'm gonna need to wait a hot second on this. This is gonna take that's gonna take a little while. I do want to check out the cool, fun stuff I got. I mean, I'm assuming I've saved at this point. Yeah. Bonus! Check out these outfits. We don't have a ship name yet. It's so true. Well, if you have any ideas. Oh, Q-head. Is this from Zero Time Dilemma?
Come on.
That's my assumption. Technically, she can't create food with only her magic. She need a physical anchor and all. Oh, you know what? I also need to go back through Leon's Somnium to get the last few eyeballs. I say the last few. God, I've got what? 2 left. But it was... I know where one of them is. I know which part of the Somnium I have to be looking in, but I looked all over the place and it's not there. It's in fake. It's so true. Thank you.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Person. Oh, you are cylindrical. I'm glad to have a good look at her outfit. It bucks, to be honest with you, to be real. And here's the punch from the Insomnium. Styling and everything.
Good choice.
We get to get like a good look at her shawl. That I like it. It's cute. It's a good look. Yeah, the character designer is the same one that did Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, and some of the character designs from Fire Emblem Heroes. Yusuke Kazaki. He also did the designs for the Pokemon Go team leaders. His art's real good. Which explains Quartz's robe. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Good progress. I think probably next stream I'll be able to finish the game, maybe? I might have still, like, bonus shit to do, a week from now on. For Friday night, Saturday morning, you know, same time as the stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some stuff at 6 p.m. with, Lee, Gender Wonder, and some other friends. Including one who may or may not be in chat right now. That's already been announced on twitter.org. I'll probably retweet that again. I'll post that in my Discord. Yeah, that's happening. Possibly doing something with Cam and Seer. We're gonna see. If not, I'll probably do a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream that night. You know, I'll mention in advance. I'll try to. But yes, you. Who would have known? Well, anyone who reads my tweets. Or my retweets, I guess, in this case. But people should be following Lee anyway, because they're cool. Night hello? Yeah, good luck. I hope it's not too much of a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's someone else who can raid. If anyone else is online right now, which there should be. I have curated a whole collection of streamers who are awake at this hour for a very specific reason. Also, yeah, the protagonist transcending humanity and becoming ultimate femme is... Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, if you have the power. Oh, speaking of Lee, you know, who's online right now playing Hollow Knight, I'm gonna see if they're still going. And if they are, we'll head over there. Been going for nearly 12 hours so far. Looks like they're not planning on stopping anytime soon, as far as I can tell. So, let's go say hi. Time to beam into someone's DMs. I mean, stream. So true. I'll set up the raid. Have a good time zone. Have a good night if it's that time for you. Should have got it back at 6 AM. Yeah, it's a bit... It's a bit late. just a touch. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good time zone. See you tomorrow. I'll update in Discord, you know, just make sure people know. But, see you around. Bye-bye. Go say hi.